fucking blue. Whatever, Sparrow. Blue. What a mong. What's going on, guys? So how are we today's? God, it's such a big unit, isn't it? The wheel. So you don't really need to see the hub. Yeah, there is good. You got a cat laying on your feet. Yeah, whenever I stand in front of the heater, the cats will reposition themselves to use my feet as a pillow. We finally got that nice weather down here. Genuinely beautiful day. Alright, so what are we doing? Probably wouldn't have enough time to log into the other account for a quick daily. Ooh, the mangosta. That'll be another interesting one for the stock thing. And it's green, look at it. Could warm up with one of them. Did we have a stock Camaro? I think we did use the Camaro. We do have that orange too. What should be pink for October? What's pink in October, mate? Oh, is it? We'll try the mangusta. Take it for a drive. But yeah, a pretty busy morning. Got a lot of cleaning done, got some shopping done. Got some editing done. Oh man, getting back in certain cars, the wheel just feels so light. Not like, oh my god. Not like G923 light, but light. Well, let's get some tyres for it. Odd looking cockpit. God, this thing sounds good. Hits its rev limit so quick. There's the other one. There's its baby brother. Much faster, sexier baby brother. Come on, mate. Such an awesome section in this direction. This is actually alright. The driving on it. The revs of it. With the mirror just pulling away from it as it goes over 220. Whenever we pulled this out in Trans Am, I thought it was a piece of shit. Always Lambos leading these events too. Contage, Miria, come on. Oh. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's going on, Ming? It is a nice day, mate. I was just saying that Sparrow before. We finally got the nice weather. Got the windows open and done some washing, cleaning, shopping. Deliberately avoided getting on this for a few hours. Oh, look at the poor skyline, mate. The poor Dado. God, this thing gets through its speed so quickly. Actually drives okay. Yeah, Contage. Thanks, guys. Hey, Andres. Yeah, all day, mate. All day. No football today. I'll keep that till Monday now. Tomorrow will be a shit show. Watch along. See you all day. Do whatever. And we got the race tonight. Because I mean, usually I'd be killing time playing something else. I genuinely need to kind of be awake, not as baked, and concentrate tonight on the race. It's going to be a really hard one. God, this thing looks sick. I never realised it. Like, just a stock Mangusta. That is a mean, tough-looking car. Look at the rear end of it. Like, how fatted... Like, it's like it's two different cars together. The front's like some little fucking Datsun, and then the rear is just this monstrosity. Fucking listen to it though. How quick it gets through those gears. No, it's the Mangusta. It's the Mangusta. That's the Pantera in front of me. There's the difference between the two. So 69, 71. Yeah, look at the rear end. Those rear tires are fucking huge. We've been loving the stock photography lately. Yeah, well, I always thought the logo had like an Argentinian flair to it with the red and the white. Like, look. The fucking details in this game every time, bro. Every time. Read the tire profiles and shit. Oh, there you go, mate. I didn't know that. I thought it was Italian. Truthfully. Just sounded Italian. I knew that they were a collection of car parts to make cars. I knew that. But yeah, I can't say I'd ever even... Did they actually have a... They don't have a brand thing, do they? Because you buy them both in legendaries. I guess it'd be like when you go to the cafe, maybe? Will he talk to me about my car? Here we go. Giorgetto. Mate, Guigiaro? Guigiaro? Giorgetto Guigiaro. I butchered that, didn't I? That's like the first time I've ever actually gone in and been like, hey, tell me about my car. Butchered? Yeah, butchered. Thanks, mate. Where's Chopper? Yeah, true. Nah, no, could you imagine him? He could probably say it, though. Filipino. They're fucking... They can talk Latino. He could probably say it. I've lost too many teeth now, Lancey. I can't do it anymore. Okay, man. Okay, man. Sarcasm noted. You fucking weirdo. Whatever, mate. I actually... You know what I actually thought about doing? The circuit experience for the Nord. But maybe do it on the other account. But no, I was probably going to have a look at some slapper dailies, at least, until it turns to shit. What's going on, Blake? But just, yeah, in terms of getting used to the wheel, too. Doing something like this. Alejandro Di Tommaso. Alejandro. Well, no, what do you think? What do you think? Take something for some dream runs. Take the Hilux out. Do some sick jumps. Hello, Zeus. 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 Try saying that. Zeus. When you're so used to Zeus. Bruh, that is the worst. These 6 stars are like... Can't they just be engines? Like parts, man. For... Oh, look at that too. Not particularly. I'd start small. I had a Logitech for ages. I would start small. You don't have to go straight to a direct drive because they cost 3 times as much as anything else that's a starter level. So if you want to get into the market sooner, you can get into it quicker. without going direct drive, and I was on direct. I haven't been on direct drive until a month ago, and was using a normal wheel for 3-4 years. So you can still get into the system without buying something that is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, in this, yeah. Oh, mate, I don't mind socks, though. I love new socks. Truthfully, the older you get, you start to be like, yeah, new socks and jocks. Like, it's a thing. It's 100% a thing. I literally, like, requested new socks last Christmas. Like, fucking novelty socks and shit. I'm enjoying it, but it's a lot to get used to. It's much, much better than a normal wheel, but I could still do plenty on a normal wheel, and I was probably quicker on the normal wheel. It's taking some getting used to the pedals, and then just the level of feedback. I have to start. I don't have any profiles you can create. I've only done one at the moment. I've noticed I have to change my levels of feedback a lot. Like, compared to, like, on the old wheel, I just had it max feedback. No matter what I drove, I had it max feedback. And now, like, you know, in these road cars, it doesn't feel like I've got enough, and I'm at like 5, 6. And then I get in a race car, and it feels fine in parts, but then have, like, you know, a Dragon Trail crash or get brake checked or something like that, and the amount of feedback and vibrate, like, all of a sudden it's too much. Like, it's violent. Like, any incident will just whip the wheel out of my hands. So it's kind of worrying at the same time. Like, you want to get better at it, you want to find the right settings, but with shit, like, that's why I've been doing what I've been doing, driving all these different cars on different tracks, just trying to kind of wean into it. Like, even at Nord, I was like, Nord was a hell of a way to learn, and in Group 3, it was mostly just like wiping myself out there, pushing too hard, trying to find those limits. Whereas now at Dragon Trail, it's like, it's just chaos. So yeah, it hasn't been a good week to try and get up to speed with it. How many am I on? I'm on 6. I'm on 6, and apparently, like, across most sims, and the most, like, a sim racer who plays, you know, 4 or 5 different sims at once, 8 seems to be the number for them, that they stay on. But that's someone, like, they're people who are used to the insane amounts of force feedback all the time, which to me, it's all just new, and especially in something like Gran Turismo, it's nowhere near the level that I have. Like, I'm fucking scared to try ACC. Just sitting in the pits, I couldn't imagine what this whole rig. It'll be like turning the car on. Like, the whole rig will just sitting there in the pits. The whole rig is going to vibrate like fuck. Like, I know it. It'll be awesome, but at the same time, it's a lot to deal with at once, man. Like, but the feedback is sick overall. Like, it's unlike anything I've ever felt, but it takes some getting used to. If you're young, you'll be sweet. Like, you can adapt quicker. Your hand-eye coordination's going to be better. You're going to be able to build muscle around it. Like, I see a lot of kids, like that Seb kid. He looks like 14, 15, skinny, lanky little kid. And he's using a DD wheel. And, like, you can see when he's sitting in the chair, like, the wheel's huge compared to, like, it's bigger than his whole chest. You know what I mean? Like, he's a kid. And you can just see he's something about the way he's got his arms and the comfort in it. It's like all in the wrist for him, basically. But made me think, like, because even for me, like, the size of the wheel was a big, big difference compared to the last wheel. Like, it's huge, the wheel. Like, the wheel is quite large compared to the previous one. previous one is definitely much more like a toy compared to this one. But yeah, it takes some getting used to. Alright, I'm going to jump on the other account. We'll do it daily. And I reinstalled this. I was going to get back into it. Not reinstalled. PS5, essentially. I haven't played the PS5 version of it. The last time I played it was on the Switch. But I thought I was going to start that and jump straight into the DLC. Because I've never streamed it. And just because of how hard I went with Cyberpunk. Free upgrade to the PS5 edition. So I was like, fuck it. I had the DLC already. So yeah, I was going to start doing that nightly. Here and there. I noticed like every time I'm probably losing individual subs here and there. Like daily. Just with between FIFA and Gran Turismo. Go back a few weeks and every night I was playing at least a single player game. It'd be those subs that I'm losing. I'll probably get smashed here. Haven't done it for a few days. Weren't doing well in the first place. But yeah, if you just wanted to do some lobbies or whatever, just let me know. I will. I mean, there's no point fucking doing anything between now and my race tonight. So I'll be on it all day. Piss farting about, basically. The race will be in like 5 hours. Less. Yeah, 5 hours. And I'll probably start practicing for it in about 4. Because I'm going to need it. So yeah, even Andre's like, if you wanted to be down to practice it. Because I do have the lobby settings saved. It's so fucking wet. I won't be on tomorrow, mate. I'm trying to make a habit of not gaming on Sundays now. The only thing I used to do on weekends with this game was lobbies, and the lobbies died or got killed or got murdered or got interfered with some time ago. I stopped doing that, and then when I got on this on weekends, it became about chilling. Like just, I'm just going to play whatever you can sit here and watch me if you want. Lobbies were only, weekends were only ever lobbies for me, and when we stopped doing that, then I basically stopped playing the game on the weekends. I've got one race a week, every second weekend that I have to do, and that's it. Whereas when we had Trans Am and shit like that to look forward to every Saturday, there was a reason to kind of be on it or be practicing or whatever on weekends. And then even the Sunday thing, I started to, I mean, if anything, Sunday was a fun day. Certainly wasn't thinking about next week's fucking dailies or anything like that. Yeah, after the update the other night, J-Dog, I fucking turned it on, and it told me my game data was corrupted and that it needed to be reinstalled, and I was like, wait a minute. I just quit it, reloaded it, and it worked. Like, update night. Like, because I was on a bit later. Update downloaded, went to get on, and then, because I remember I took a photo and sent it to Sparrow straight away. I was like, yeah, righto. And he was like, yeah, I had that too, but it was good. And then I restarted, it was good. I was like, righto. Oh, Kaisao. Another road track, is it? I seen he got his best oval, 10th, I think. Dude, I seen a thing. They were probably going to scrap the system and go back to the fucking Winston Cup point system, like a proper, you know, every race counts system. Whether it was just rumours or not. There'll be streams tomorrow, but not Gran Turismo, no. I've got a Sunday shit show tomorrow. Guess Sunday shit show. And if I get on Gran Turismo, it'll be just me piss farting about during the day, like it has been. And then Singapore Grand Prix tomorrow night. Scorpion. Is that Scorpion Beans? Scorpion Zaki. Is that a coincidence? I'm surrounded by scorpions, guys. Is the bloke in the Genesis? He's in the Genesis. Didn't even notice. What a legend. Go, mate. Keep going. I'm friends with a few Japanese. Quite a few of them. But I'm also enemies with quite a few of them too. And I'm also enemies with a lot of Australians. It's just the way it is. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, man. Oh, wow. That caused carnage. That caused carnage. That was 4 or 5 cars into each other. He hit the wall. I hit him. Someone hit me. Wowee. My car is broken in nearly every part. Nearly every part. Bro, what was I meant to do, you dickhead? Yeah, it's my fault that someone in front of me crashed. You fucking numpty. Yeah, it's why they call it the death chicane. Chicane of death. Death chicane. Chicken. Oh, look at this cunt. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. Well, I got stung by both scorpions, guys. Did you see how off track he was? My radar was just him. I had nowhere to go. I was already balls deep into the turn. Mate, I've got a compressed fucking neck and asshole after that incident. We're all compressed. About fucking 15 people with whiplash after that, bro. How did that bloke tag me that bad and just get away with it, drive off? Like, I hope he's got a penalty. That was fucking horrible. Momo Banana. Sounds promising. He didn't even get a... Oh, is that him? No, that's not. Yeah, he didn't even get a penalty for that, guys. So he lost control, went off the track, killed me, drove off, and he didn't even get a fucking penalty. That's fucked. That's fucked, man. This game's so cooked right now. This track has just brought out the worst in the contact system, the penalty system, the physics. Like, that's so bad, bro. I don't know how I get hit that hard by someone's mistake. Like, out of control mistake. Off the track, and they don't get a penalty for it. Like, he'd lost it about here and fucking smashed into me, like, on the grass here. And full... no penalty. What the fuck, man? But someone crashes in front of you in the chicane and you hit him, you get a penalty. I really hope Project Motorsports has a good contact system. And like, we know they're going to have the penalty system. We know they're going to have a ranking system. I really hope they have a good contact system and a good reporting system, etc. And that just, you know, within the first month, it all gets weeded out. That, you know, people know the consequences and the bad, because this is 4 years of this and then 4 years of GTS. It's just shit. Just shit, guys. Emergency meeting. The car's fucked already. my God! Whoa! Wow! Wow! Oh my God! Not even damage, bro. I fucking went through both of them. Thanks, Kaz. Oh, my heart, bro. It literally, I was so fucking dialed in and just focused on not crashing into the back of him, but going as fast as I could. And I knew one of them was going to hit the wall, and I thought in that moment, fuck, here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, man. Yeah, considering what happened earlier in the race, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, that was intense. Fucking hell. Front end tyres are fucked. The later the race goes on, this car's, as it is, I'm doing 6 and 7. later the race goes on, the harder you push, it just becomes so hard to turn this car at the front end. Like it's a pig. You feel every bit of its width and its weight. And it's a pig. And hitting the wall that hard, fuck, it hurts your left shoulder so hard. Still decent comeback though. That was chaos. Like they've all been here. That's what I was trying to do. Go through with revs in fourth. Brutal. Watch this, Verbs. Skill expression does. Thanks for the $2, man. You mean this isn't Forza, bro? This is Gran Turismo.
Oh my god!
How, man? How? Oh. Like I don't even think I lifted. I was already on my line. The throttle's the same. Look, full throttle. Yep. Man. What's going on, George? That was scary. But God, the car's a pig too. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, not on PC yet. It probably will be one day though, man. Honestly, I think it's the next. I expect it to be the next big PlayStation announcement to PC. With the games that the fact that they're doing all the Sony computer entertainment games, mostly Sony Computer Entertainment Europe and America. This is Sony Computer Entertainment Japan and Polyphony. I think it's going to happen because even like PC racers have always bagged out Gran Turismo as like it's a simcade, but even they know nothing looks as good as this. No matter what racing game they've got, no matter what graphics card they've got, it doesn't look as good as Gran Turismo. So I think a lot of the people that have those capabilities on PC, if Gran Turismo came to PC, I think if Gran Turismo came to PC with VR, I think a lot of those guys that have bagged it out forever, just because of the way it looks, would be behind it. I can see it happening, Andreas, because there's no exclusivity with consoles anymore, bro. Flight Simulator is about to come out on fucking Sony. All we need is Halo, and that's it. We need Halo on... We've got Forza, we've got Flight Simulator. All we need is Halo, and we've got everything. Will United win? I doubt it. Who have they got? Bro, United are second in the Champions League in my playthrough at the moment. I'm first, they're second. But yeah, I'm like, I was saying this to someone recently because it was kind of shitting me. They were like, oh, Project Motorsports won't make a dent on the PC sim racing market. And I was like, yeah, but that's not what Project Motorsports is about. Or they wouldn't have made it from the ground up to be cross-console and released. Like, it's not like it's getting released on PC, then on console 6 months later or a year later. It's coming out on all of them at the same time, which means it was built from the ground up for consoles. It's not about the PCs. The fact that they can play it too is going to mean it's fully accessible and it's going to increase the player base and everything like that. But it's not going to be about like taking any audience out of the PC. It's about increasing the audience for the console users, giving them a real simulator, which they only have one. Assetto Corsa. So, like... And yeah, Microsoft are done, bro. In my opinion, Microsoft are done. I hope they stay as a developer, but I think they're done as a console supplier. I think this will be the last generation for them. But I do genuinely hope, and especially considering the purchases that Microsoft have made, I hope Xbox stay on as developers. Because... It will be the greatest catastrophic, like, black market day in gaming history if they officially go down. Like, you know, stop. Because they bought out too much, bro. They own Bethesda, for fuck's sake. Like, they own so much more than that, but they own Bethesda, and that alone, in terms of the importance to, like, the history of gaming and shit. On PC? No, fucking iRacing, bro. There's so much more on PC. But iRacing is what Max Verstappen does, bro. Look into that. Forza's an arcade game, bro. Forza's like Need for Speed. You might as well play... Like, Forza looks better, has better cars, and better... Like, Forza's Need for Speed. You can make it a bit of a sim-ish game. Like, with the wheel set, but it's... Even Forza Motorsports, it's an arcade game. Like this. Like this has got sim elements, but it's not a sim. For Christ's sakes, you smash into people and your car repairs itself 30 seconds later. Like it's not a simulator. You know, him, he's fine. He's fine. He'll be the fastest man on the track in a minute. He's fine. He's okay. No penalty points for the fucking dangerous rejoin. Nothing like that. iRacing, mate. But there's so much more than that too now. Like LMU is the baby darling on PC at the moment. And even I'm not a PC user, and from the outside looking in, you can see it. You can see the shift of the PC users towards it. You can see them working with the community to make the game better, actively. Much faster than any other developer really does. Oh, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I just realised too, I'm not the Skyline. I'm driving like I'm in the fucking Genesis. I'm in the GTR. Fuck, there's like 10 cars just right there. Fucking, that was decent. He's dead. I don't know, mate. We'll see how I feel. Maybe. But I did. Oh my god! I doubt it. I'm going to be pretty tired, man. It's going to be over in, like, it's going to be like an hour 15, hour 10, hour 15 race because of the rain. It's going to be a hard race. I'll probably be knackered, but we'll see. Lately, it's bad. I'm letting my routine slip in hard. I'm back to, like, getting no sleep, but still getting up, fucking trying to get going straight away. And I've got to hear from Liam to see how early, or if he could do Sunday shit show whenever, then yeah, I'll be off to it. Like I might be up late, but if he needs to do it earlier, no, I have to have an early night. Because it'll be like fucking 2 AM London time or something like that when I'll be interviewing him. Oh, wow. Respect. Yeah, this guy's respectful and smart. That was mad side by side, and then instead of forcing it, backing out. Oh, fuck, that was horrible. Don't know how to brake perfectly in this car yet. I'm not as responsive on the brakes. Whoa. So much speed there. Decent stint. Didn't die or get killed this time. What's going on there? Bro, that's the second time I've seen that guy do that this race. Last few laps are going to get spicy. Uh-oh. What a fucking save. What a save. God, the things you can do with this fucking wheel when it goes bad. Oh my God. Oh, my tyres are filthy. They're filthy. Oh, thanks, mate. Go on, mate, take it, 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 take it. Ah! Short holiday in the sand, followed by a fucking quick flight between islands. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped up today, mate. Got a few points to prove. Because it's not always doom and gloom, remember, Bear? I am a miserable cunt. Ooh. Any more revs, mate, and I was dead. You got a lot more grip on these mediums and you want to use it. Oh, I fucking did it again. Now I'm just pushing too hard. Chasing the bunny. Good to hear, James. I hope it's helping the family, mate. There we go. There we fucking go. For the contact, nah, not at all. Nothing like that. You got to hit it much harder. And as we've seen earlier, I got absolutely killed by someone who went off the track, lost control, came back on and T-boned me. And they didn't even get a penalty. It was like the game considered that they were crashing or something like that. But yeah, that's just side contact. He just left. That was Max Verstappen stuff. He just left me with no room. I'm not going to crack the shits over it though. Like, that's the type of stuff that's getting us all in trouble too much lately. Contact like that is when people are starting to throw elbows, and that's the problem. He's quicker than me, and he's in the quicker car, but it was a dive bomb. Not a dive bomb, he didn't give me the space, and then he made the contact like I wasn't even there. But that's this track. It's the nature of this track. It's the nature of this game. It's the way people play it. Unfortunately, and I myself fall victim to it and like commit it myself all the time. There's a lot about the way I play this game that has changed just because of the way other people play it, and I would like to very much go back to the way I was. Yeah, you get angry. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's too many robots out there too. Like, there's brilliant drivers. There's people who have side contact like that and then slow down too much because, you know, they're like, oh, sorry, and that could cause more accidents. But yeah, there's people who drive like that all the time. Then they'll be like, what? I'm faster than you. You're slow. You're in the way. There's a shitload of them. Like, even now, that's why at the moment, all I'm doing is practicing here. I'm struggling. I've got a new wheel. I know the track. I know the cars inside out. It's all the wheel now. So I'm racing from the back with no qualifying time and no intention of winning the races. I'm not going to win the races, but I'm not going to drive through people like I'm faster than them, because at the moment I'm not. I'm possibly not even faster than half the grid. So I'm purely just trying to race from the back, get practice. I think some of my passing's been really good. And get used to like being side by side and when I can put the throttle down without the car spitting me out. And the more I hold it in and just race with someone like this and try to work with them, the better off we'll all be. Like, look at our last 3 laps. We're on the same pace, me and this bloke. They're the last 3 laps, man. 139.8, 139.8, 139.8. That's pretty dead even. And it's the 2 most competitive cars, it seems, for this combo. Oh, he's been doing that every time too. But this has been mad. Just following this guy, battling with him, side by side with him. This has been awesome. This is what I've missed out on all this week. This is what I've missed out on for a few weeks because of the way people choose to play this game. Deliberately and on purpose. Oh, he's deep. Go, 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 go. Yeah. That's flat out. Good race. Got me sweating. th to 8th. very sweaty. Yeah, it was a good race with him, man. Scorpion Zaki. I mean, consider we all crashed into each other in the last race. Okay, GTR's not bad. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. It's sweaty. I'll probably only do one more min because looks like DMC's running some lobbies. That could be a good like mix of racing. We'll see anyways. He's only just got on, so he might be on for a bit. Can't believe there's still fucking 6 people, no times, but I guess everybody's a smurf. Oh, Craig. Lol. Oh, I didn't even notice him. Oh, fucking hell, Craig. Craig! My stepdad's name too, so I hate that name. Just the more you know. True story. I'm glad I'm back here. Race number... Oh, no, it was race number 3 today. Hi, it's me, Craig. Craig Clowns. Someone in the Ford GT, that's brave. That's very brave. I could not imagine how hard that would be to drive here. Every curb would be like, nope, nope, the whole SE section. The chicane, nope. That's brave. Respect. F in the chat. The reflection of that VB car almost makes you wonder if it's Enforcer. Oh, mate. Oh, well, here we go. Come on, buddy. Where you go, mate? That's not the... you... Oh my! What was that? Yeah, it like yeeted, bro. It like teleported. Fucking teleported, man. Yeah, nearly again. GG, race over. This is just a practice run now. Thanks, Rob. car feels very comfortable. I'm probably not braking quick enough, and I'm not nailing my exit speeds, but the car feels very comfortable. Like I'm driving a +3 brake balance now too. Like, look at the line I've got through there now. It's mental. That's what I've been trying to do with that turn the whole time. Just haven't nailed the mid speed. Same as this. Been dropping too much speed. That first point of entry. But my optimal's now down to 1/10 off the fastest lap, so yeah, getting there. It's been good because I haven't had any cars in front of me. I've just been able to focus on every single corner as I approach them. Just constantly watch the invisible apex, you know, like. Yeah, and I lost that 2/10 in the last sector too. So, you know what I'm like on trails? Like if I stay quiet, stay focused, I can do well, bro. Like, but I've spoken about this heaps. I've been too giving as a streamer, so to speak, like especially when it comes to this. I've sacrificed my driving skill, ability, rating to be somewhat entertaining or to have conversations with people, like if the races are boring or I'm not doing too well or whatever, like. But if I shut the fuck up and put my head down, and I don't have trolls and distractions and people trying to ram into me, people being patronising and shit like that, yeah, I'm pretty good. and chill. You'd be amazed what can happen when you let the video game streamer play the video game. There was the sector that I needed in the hot lap. But yeah, I'm used to the car now. I know I was ragging on it, cursing it out, hating it, calling it a fucking rectangle soapbox. These purples now, man. It again. It's hard to go through flat out with the car right in front of you. Yeah, I changed the camera up a bit, brightened it up, zoomed it in, got more of the wheel on display. Sweating me balls off here, mob. It's a really nice day. First one we've had in a long time. And this combo makes you sweat at the best of times. What's going on, RJ? Tyres pretty cooked. There's a longest stint I've done. Go round, Tom. Can't even pull up. Yeah, 9. What did I do? 9, 4 and 9. It's too many. Look at that front left. Look at the fronts outright. And I'm driving +3. Kept the pace up, but it's getting way too hard to turn right, especially. And it's struggling for grip big time in the Essies. I've been going for hours, bro, but it's, yeah, 3:30 in the Arvo here. Saturday Arvo. My day started long before I got on the stream. Oh, yeah, no. But yeah, 2/10, oh fuck. 2/10 off of the best laps multiple times, like many times. Optimals into 38.9, same as the best lap. I know proper best laps are faster than that. I mean, Tom's here and he didn't get one, and he was racing with some good oppositions up front, Cobb and Exhorter. Fuck, I'm sweating so much, man. This is the warmest it's been in ages. And obviously this rig generates a lot more heat. Oh, fuck. It's a good car. It is a good car. Oh, fuck. Considering the crash at the start. Let's watch that one again. 'Cause that was...
Come on, buddy.
That was fun. So I got damage there. So I've lost some downforce. And then there's a big crash. Bang, 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 bang. Smoke. Oh, wow. Like, that's so unlucky, man. But, like, watch that. It's like 5 cars. Like, I think the Ferrari. And he's, like, right... Yeah, so he's there on the wall. Someone's hit him and bounced off. And then the next two come through and hit the dude who's on the opposite side. Yeah, so you can see just around the corner, one of them's like sliding against the wall as those two are coming through. And then, so look, Scorpion's in the wall. They're both in the wall. So that's the Scorpion's first dude who's hit the wall. They're stuck in each other. I've nailed it, avoided that dude. Like, look at this, man. And then he's ghosted. I'm past him, like... That's comical, bro. Like, that's one of the biggest what the fuck's going on crashes I've ever seen in my life in this game. Comical. That's a big one. What's going on, Neon? How are you, bro? I am cooking. Cooking. But figuratively and literally, getting used to the wheel. That's gold. I have to say that. That's some massive pile up. Lap 1, fucking shenanigans. Ferrari is one of the first. And the Alpha too. Alright, so it all kicks off here then. Yeah, back there. Yeah, Ferrari caused all of it, bro. He lifted. Watch this. He full. Catch you later, Andres. Watch this. He full backs off. And gets. What a goose. Like, they're slowing down for the dragon, for the chicane, and then there's stopping. And he stopped. There we go. Chaos. Absolute chaos. God, it's so bright. Anyways, don't want to spotlight anything else. That was hilarious, though. The compilation that I could make this week of just my deaths and others, just at the chicane, be quite amusing. I'll see if I can get a better lap in the GTR, and then I'll probably just go to lobbies with DMC, J-Dog and that. But we'll have a look while we're in the zone, in the GTR. Had a pretty shit lap time. Alright. I still don't think I'll really be able to improve on it though. The Merc lap felt really clean. Whoa. Oh my god, that was a fluke. Wowee! Oh, it could have been a fucking 37. Fucking hell, it's too much, do or die though. It's just the chicane. Fucking still can't even crack me own top 20. Top 25. It shows the veterans here, mate. And also looks like everyone's GTR, basically. Clancy. So that's ridiculous. That says a lot. Look at this. Just how many there are. Dragon Trail. Over 80 people on the list. Haven't seen that in a long time. It's usually like 30, 40, 50 tops. 80. That's mental. No one's on the track, mate. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Just gonna chop up. Stretch. Oh, what's going on, bro? I just managed to improve my time a lot at Dragon Trail, like half a second. Nearly cracked into the 37s in the GTR. I did 3 races, 1 in the Genesis and then 2 in the GTR, but I started getting it in the GTR. You just did this one? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm going to chop up anyways, bro. I'm going to switch my, stretch my legs. Laguna, nice.
Oh, alright, I'll be back. Oh.
Hey, Radix, Pete, hope you guys are well. Oh, that sucks, Pete. Yeah, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it for a while, bro. But yeah, I'll be down. I found out, I don't know if you ever seen, I found out that I was playing the campaign on hard. Which would explain of why it was driving me fucking mental. But it's still there. I uninstalled Dead Island and Metal Gear last night. Yeah, there was a particular Barbarossa mission, man. Fucking, it was so annoying. Give me a sec. PC's a bit cooked. Catch you later, 103. Thanks for hanging out. Drop a sub if you haven't already. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Probably not this weekend, mate. Maybe next. I've got a race tonight. I've got a podcast thing tomorrow, and then I've got watch along tomorrow night. And I was probably going to try and fit some Witcher in tomorrow. I think after tonight I'll be done with game until Monday. Sunday will be more podcast watch along content. I don't have any plans next weekend at all. There'll be no Grand Prix, no watch alongs, no planned fucking shit show at the moment. And I think I was going to record one with Sparrow at some point throughout the week. The one with Sparrow I can record at any time because we can do it at what suits us rather than international time zone. Is it going to be warm tomorrow too, Hole? It's warm today, bro. This is the hottest I've, like, since getting the wheel. Like, it's got me sweaty, but this has, like, cooked me. Doing 3-4 dailies in a row. I was a sweaty boy, mate. But it's a beautiful day. It is lovely. As soon as I woke up, you could just tell I was in shorts and a shirt straight away. A lot of cleaning done, washing. 28, fuck. I'll have to sort out my fucking aircon again. So yeah, it feels warm enough today. Oh, too early. Oh mate, we had extreme winds and rain only a couple of days ago. We've had the wind for fucking months now. But the rain the other day would just like come and go so violently, so quickly. Winter was hanging on, clinging on. Shit. Oh man. I was actually watching a YouTube piece early today of a bloke racing an old like Grand Touring kind of 2000s American Grand Touring car here, 500, 600 horsepower, old fuck, what was it? I can't even remember what the body is. But it's one of the like what started as the Trans Am series and kind of turned into the Grand Touring series in the 90s in America. I think it's a Camaro. It's a sick car. Just the footage of it going around Laguna Seca, the sound of it, I was like, oh, that's racing. James, you should have, did you see last night's FIFA stream? We beat Liverpool, mate. Yesterday we beat Byron and Liverpool in a day, but we beat Liverpool at Liverpool. Yeah. So it was a track day, but there was an actual race. I don't know if you know. They're on YouTube as Big Time. They used to be a part of Donut Media. And like heaps of them have left now and done their own thing. But Jeremiah from Big Time, him and another bloke. You'd like him, J-Dog. Like he's from out your way too. Big tall bastard. Races motorbikes. Does car stuff. Trucks too. Like they bought a sick fucking old Kenworth cab over style truck that they use for getting around town and shit. Picking up car parts, stuff like that. It's an awesome truck, but like, man, it's been a hell of a resto job for him. But yeah, it was his first race car. First full-blown race car. Like, it's just not a modified road car. It's a full-blown, like, was in a predefined race series race car. But yeah, we're on fire in FIFA. Actually, if I'm going to do anything, J-Dog, maybe even... Yeah, maybe tomorrow, Sunday shit, sorry, sometime. If not you, I've got to get fucking Zero onto it. I can't wait to smash his harem ball style. Be like, let's fucking play Qatar versus Saudi Arabia. Last race? Aww. Guess there's no one really in his lobbies today. I know the feels, guys. I'm gonna do a Batmobile livery for this thing. Or just because of the way it looks, it's like a Batmobile that Red Hood took. Because that bonnet, mate, that is a Batmobile bonnet. Hey, player, how are you, mate? Getting too old for this shit? Like what, the gaming, the streaming? Ah, J-Dog's in too. Nice, let's go. Oh, this feels violent already. Oh, ultimate power. What a grippy monster. Oh, wow. Na 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 Batman. Look at it go, not even in fifth. What a monster. What a monster. Oh, mate. I swear, we need Group 1 to come up with this car, because we haven't had it yet. With new BOP. Remember, we were like, this thing could be a sleeper now, because of how fast it is. And it's not fucking FF anymore. Jesus Christ. The wheel was fucking gonna karate chop me. Oh, standing. Still. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is it? Or is it rolling? Did he change it to rolling? Oh, here we go. Fucking traction 5. Yeah, boy! TC10, mate. TC10. Oh, this thing's a fucking machine. Downforce for days. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Completely locked up at the front end. That was nuts! The wheel, man, if I let go of this. This car is so much better to drive than it used to be, man. I can't believe how much this car's improved. I think quali starts 7:30. They usually have their lobby open from about 6. But I was probably going to put one up after this, mate. I did it again. There's something about jamming the brakes on hard when it's coming in like that. Front end just dies. I reckon you could almost have this thing drifting. You put it on some hards, give it a steering adapter and the handbrake. I reckon you can make this thing drift. It's got that much power delivery and ability to just keep turning that if you wanted to, when you're whipping handbrake and hitting the power, this thing would be throwing it out all over the place, spinning all 4 wheels. It'd be mental seeing a Group 1 car drift. It just feels like the way you get back on the power, it just feels like almost like the Z-Tune. It just wants to use its power to fucking just keep turning and put power down with downforce and rear tyre torque. Like even here, it's still got so much oversteerability in high downforce situations. It's ridiculous. Awesome car. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, no, they locked on me turn 1 twice. But yeah, if I wasn't already locked in for an all-day stream, J-Dog, I'd say FIFA now. But you're welcome to join the Roadster lobby. Oh. But yeah, elsewise, I reckon Monday we do something, bro. Like your Sunday Arvo, Sunday evening. Early Monday for me. Like even like what you did. Just going through a cup as a team. But I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive you can set it up fucking like custom game anyways. But regardless of that, I know you can use share play. And then I just invite you for share play, and because you own the game too, it's just like we're playing together on the same system. But I'm pretty sure you can fucking set up co-op games in the kickoff thing. Because you can set up all sorts of shit with private lobbies. Like even how many players are on the pitch and shit, so. But it'd be funny. We'll fucking put America in the Premier League and win the Premier League as America. I was going to do something similar with the Aussies. Genuinely, that might be a playthrough for me down the line. Create a club, call them the Socceroos, put them in the English division. Oh yeah, NRL today, yeah. Yeah, create a team, call them the Socceroos, put them in English second division, and then do nothing but Aussies. Like even all my academy shit, nothing but Aussies. You could do it. I could do it. 1,000% I could do it. It'd be hilarious. Seeing as the game doesn't fucking have them. But yeah, I need to get locked in for this. Because there's a few new competitors on the board. And they're both quicker than me. Spear chuckers. That's not politically correct. Says the guy who's got an agent in Mongolia trying to recruit the Great Wall of Mongolia. Oh, look, yeah. Me and Breezy with the blue is better, green is better. No worries, James. I'll speak to you next time, mate. Join us tomorrow. Hopefully I'll hear back from Liam. I should be doing a shit show with him. Similar to the chat we had, but more of just an actual normal chat than pre-structured. The Grand Prix tomorrow night. Singapore Grand Prix is always a cracker. And we'll be back with more TSV 4L on Monday. Probably Monday, Tuesday we'll win the treble or die trying. Skinny as AJ. I used to be bigger, bro. But I've never been big. But this wheel, bros. Yes. I knew it straight away. Just the type of workout you get from it in the arms, that it was going to define me. At least give me some arm definition back. Some shoulders. Oh, don't make me time you out, Sparrow. I raided Sparks the other day, and it was after we were doing this. And he was doing a Red Bull 200 lapper, and it was wet. And I said that, and I'm pretty sure I know who it was, but I got timed out instantly. I raided him. And it was pissing down rain, and we'd only come from this, where it was pissing down rain. I said moist. And there was something about his reaction to it that, like, he felt bad maybe about the time, like maybe other people had been already. But I swear it was Stardust, and I'm just like, I mean, I rated him, sent 20, 30 people his way. And then, yeah, well, alright, I'm out of here. Cool. Yeah, naughty boy. Yeah, Milo's racing. had the piss down. Oh, look at the... You can barely see a thing already. Not even raining. Is he all good? Yeah, there you go, bro. There you go. Had to be a reason. Big up, Spare. There had to be a reason though, bro. But yeah, that sucks. People don't just disappear like that. Like in the gaming world anyway. It's like, unless life, you know. Nah, good to hear. Tell him to stick to the simmeries, mate. Always, bro. Appreciate it. We are practicing for a race tonight. Look at these conditions. of, I was thinking about it the other day, player, when I was doing my Nordschleife laps and you dropped in. And how even, like when it was the daily, you were loving it. Then Le Mans, Group 1s. It made me think, like, you have improved so much as a driver. Like, beyond even, you know, like the D and C grade stuff, bro. Like, your rank might be around there and stay there. But like, you do this shit that they won't do. I was thinking about that, like the fact that you can be like one of the people that can get on the Nordschleife in a whatever car for fun. Like, I think it was when I was driving the Superbird. You know, the undrivable thing, shit like that. And I remember you'd been loving the daily. And I was like, just in my head, thinking, fucking hell, he's grown so much as an actual, like, you're not a competitive driver, but just like being a competitive driver or racing with competitive drivers genuinely, like, just upped your game, bro. No worries, Bear, bro. Yeah, that'd be mad if they can save him. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. Old games. But yeah, that is a thing, and I have heard people do wondrous things with saving discs. It's crazy that too, you look at the quality of like those old games, the PS2 games. Used to think too, like them compared to the ones in terms of the disc, the quality of the disc, even compared to like CDs that we had at the time, you know, like you could tell they were great quality discs. But their wear and tear really fucking showed on those old PS2 games. You look at where we've been since the Blu-ray. I swear I've never, ever had a problem ever with a device from the PS3 upwards ever reading a disc. And I can't say that when I've looked at a disc, it's been savaged the way some PS2 discs were. Like the wear on it's more like griminess and grubbiness rather than scratches and shit. You know what I mean? Like, so we've come, like, you think about it, like, we've come so far in that aspect. Like, even recently, I think my Gran Turismo disc, man, because I was swapping the disc so much, I had a look at it and it was filthy underneath it. And I thought, how's this thing even playing? But yeah, the old PS2 games, the black ones especially, like, there was a lot of different coloured ones, but those black ones, every blemish stood out real bad. It was like you got you paranoid about it, you know what I mean? It was better when they were blue or silver or white or whatever. Like, the black ones though, you could see every single fucking scratch, bro. Every detail. Like, oh, this disc is fucked. Yeah, Blu-ray tech is sick. Like, the fact that Blu-ray became the pioneer, like at a time when they were trying to reinvent the game. And it was a long time ago now, Blu-ray, man. Like, and if you look at the history of VHS and DVD, and already how long Blu-ray has been on the market, leading the market, it's had an incredible fucking run. Like, probably akin to VHS's run. Like, back to the PS3, man. Nearly 20 years. Nearly 20 years of Blu-ray technology. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. Yeah, I hope it gets fixed for you too. That's why I said I've heard even the places at markets and shit like that, you know, where you take your phone and stuff like that. A lot of those people can do wonders. I know so many of them, at least local to us, that they do console repairs and shit like that. And it's always some nerdy little uninterested Asian kid that's fixing it. Like, he's fixing consoles that he's not even old enough to have played, bro. And like, they look up everything online and then just fix it. Lavo markets, bro. There's so many of them. I want to look into, though, Bear, you might know a bit about it, and it's because of what you're doing, it's got me interested in it, but I want to look into a PS2 emulator. Like, I've got a torrent engine and shit, I just don't know, like, is there a, you know, PS2 emulator torrent type thing out there, like an engine, and then, therefore, you know, a library of video games attached to it from the same fucking code that I can grab from. Because, I could get this wheel working with the old Gran Turismos, just because you'd be running it through PC. And an emulator, I mean, I've had a Super Nintendo emulator on that, and a 64 emulator. But that'd be the only way I'd be able to play Gran Turismo 4, which is the one that I'd love to revisit. Yeah, no worries, bro. Because, yeah, I just need a link, bro. Like, if it's an engine type thing, where it's, you know, a torrent bit torrent, whatever, recycle, fucking compacted, whatever. If it's something that you grab as a downloadable link, have the engine to do it, etc. And then just, yeah, the games to go with it, like, because I know, like in the cases of at least the Nintendo ones and shit, a lot of those ones, man, when you grabbed them, they came with fucking 30, 40, 50, 100 games. Like, I remember the Nintendo one being just nothing but Nintendo stuff. All the franchises, Pokemons, everything. No worries, mate. Rest up. Speak to you next time. Who's in the truck? J-Dog, lol. That looks hilarious. God, I wish we could get a fucking PS5 re-release of Red Dead 2. Think about it, that game, like, is still only a PS4 game. Like, come out 6 years ago now or so. Think of all the other ones they've already redone for PS5, like Last of Us, Days Gone, God of War, shit like that. They'd never do a free one, like where it's just a... because it's Rockstar. Look what they've done with GTA. But if you put the effort in to bring Red Dead to like PS5 generation graphics and shit, I would 1000% replay that story again. Not that it doesn't look bad, but like, give me a reason to invest in it again. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. We can do it whenever during the week. Like, because with you, I could record it. Can make it more natural record rather than having to meet within a time frame or whatever. And yes, you could give me plenty of content that I could display while I'm recording it. I mean, or it could even actually fucking get me motivated to try and edit something properly using the program I have on the PC. It's moist, man. It's my toes, when it gets like this, my toes are going numb. I was looking at the lap times, like, look at the lap times as soon as the rain hit. We're talking 30 seconds a lap slower. It's gonna be a long race, dude. It's going to be a long race. But I've come to grips with the car. And I'm at last time we came down, it was a fucking it was a little minivan. Now it's a fucking Hermetic. Dude's magically turning into a shitload of different vehicles every time I come down the straight. It's going on random. Oh! Look at the chat. Oh, my toes. What's it? Milo! Stop! If you can hear me, Milo, slow down. Slow down, stop. Pull up. I want to pull up near you. If you're listening, Milo. Mate, slow down. Abort. If you're there. I want to get a look of our cars right near each other. God, this looks so good with the sun. Yeah, he's slowing down, Matt. Yeah, yeah. This is like me. Oh, no shit. This is like me and my missus straight up. If me and my missus race together, bro. How good is it? That's legit, bro. They both look so legit too, like the custom number plates. Oh, I'm trying to beep. Wait, where's my horn? But they're legit. Yeah, mad shit. Good shit, Milo. They look good, man. They look really good. I just noticed that as I crashed out and he went past, I was like, oh yeah, he's got the V livery. But my missus only drinks green. I'll drink either. But I prefer blue. Not bad, mate. Look at this. Look at this. Get the fucking... Oh, he's gone. It's like when you're driving down the street and you see people doing that on the main roads. And then that happens. So even at that pace, because it slows you down a lot. Seems like, because what is it, 23 laps? If it was no rain, if it was no rain, we'd be pitting 3 times or doing an incredible job to try and only pit twice. Fuel saving, if there was no rain. But then even with the rain, you're good for about 10 laps. So I don't know how many pit stops there's going to be. 23, yeah. I don't know how many pit stops there's going to be. You know what I mean? Like, because fuel's rough. And it's a track where you drive so much of it at 100% throttle. $16 seconds for 90% of my tank and no tyres. Yeah, I'd dare say, player, you used to probably be like a daily A guy. You know, or the typical Bathurst Group 4 or whatever. But you're definitely not the typical daily A guy, as much as you would love all that stuff. You're not the typical daily A racer now, that's for sure. The fact that you're doing Group 3 races at fucking Nordschleife. And Group 1 at Le Mans with 400km/h cars in the pitch black at night. Man, you would have, man, I was turning my fucking exposure up every single time. The moment that I was onto the straight, lap 2 or lap 3, I was straight into the pause menu, pumping the exposure up 1.5. I don't know how you're dealing with it. It was the greatest sign for a while that I need me fucking eyes tested. He's got the... Look at his fucking race suit, guys. I mean, are you surprised? Are you surprised at all? Mate, we're like a 7-Eleven between us. I should have put some fucking Snickers or something on mine. I love Snickers. Pods. Nachos. Doritos. I need a Doritos one, mate. J-Dog's sitting there in the pace car. Literally sitting there. Yeah. Couldn't even see him. Look. That looks really nice, doesn't it? It looks really nice. This is State Trooper SP A595. We've got a speeding suspect in the Belgium area. Pursuing target now. We are exceeding speeds of 200 kilometers an hour. Should we continue the pursuit? We are attempting to pull him over. We'll get back to you. Son of a bitch won't slow down. He's taunting me. Oh, it's gold. It's gold. God, it's a nice looking car, man. It really looks sick like that. That is the coolest. It's the coolest Hellcat pit car I've seen. It looks really nice like that. Suits it. He's struggling to keep it on the road. He's got traction on. Milo doesn't. This guy's good. Fucking look at it fighting the traction control. It looks legit. You could film like a little... Something like the Nord, you could film like a little fucking stunt montage. Pull over! That's loose too, man. Like, it's... He's feathering it, so he sits behind him. Yeah, you could do a whole skit, Lounsey. The bigger car trying to take out, like, have the Hellcat chasing like a Mini Cooper. Mr. Bean, Mini Cooper. Every time the Hellcat tries to kill the Mini, you know, it kills itself. It's like Dukes of Hazzard style, some shit like that. That was close. Alright, now play. Have you guys seen this? Look at this. If you don't put a wide body, one of the customizable options on the top, like, it's a cab. If you don't edit it, it's a cab. It's getting boxed in. But yeah, imagine the design possibilities with this thing. I mean, it screams Uber. That's what all the Ubers are like these days. I want to see too, you gotta take it to yeah, we've got to take it to see how it jumps and rolls and shit. Like, hit the... your Pizza Hut would be awesome. Hit the jump at Streets of Willow. Roll it over and then see if that top thing fucking full flips it up in the air the way it should. Yeah, it's pretty funny looking. And then, like, fucking what you can do if you don't do that, because of the wide body shit. Where is it? Why can't I see it? I haven't been that far back. Oh, because BOP's on. I can't see it. Because I've got the wide body on it. Because, yeah, the one I've got looks kind of like a race car. See, like, something like that. These two driving around the Nord like this. Could look like something from a movie. The wheels on it are nice. And apparently it's some reference to some really obscure PS2 game from back in the day. What a random sight, man. Surprised the RAV can actually keep up with them. And it'd almost probably have the best handling in this situation too. Oh, J-Dog. I wouldn't even be able to get my drifter out, would I? No. I can't remember the name of it, but it was an odd one. Bro, how does the Unimog have 32 pp? What is going on there? Bubble bobble? I'm sure a player will be listening. He posted it, I remember seeing it. He posted it in the community feed on Facebook. And someone else had said, oh, on Facebook, on YouTube, on the game, the social media thing on the game. And someone else was like, oh, that's a crazy reference. Mate, doesn't even have a steering adapter, and it's stock, and it's only a 4-speed. Now we're Dukes of Hazzard, mate. Yeah, boy. Oh, I'm fucked here. Oh, he's going. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. Right back at ya! Oh, let's go. Fucking Driver meets GTA meets fucking Gran Turismo. Look at the 4-speed go, mate. Oh, shit. All 193 kilometers an hour of it. Oh, this is so fucking peak Dukes of Hazzard, bro. Oh, that was gold. That was gold. Looking back and seeing him crash like that. That was funny. Yeah, that was good fun. Anyways. That was mad fun. We should do that more. the Pontiac did all right, mate. It was holding its own. Got him good a couple times. Yeah, I even sent a picture of the top, the two roadsters like that to the missus. Said you and I raced together. Alright, well I'm going to have something to eat quickly. But you're entitled to keep messing about or whatevs. Race isn't still for another 2 hours. Yeah, no worries, bro. That was funny though, J-Dog. That looked hilarious. Like, absolutely hilarious, dude. I thought this was brilliant. I thought this was clever as. Get you to follow me onto the wet stuff. Do a circle. Get onto the dry shit and hammer it. It's like so out of something out of a fucking movie or TV show, bro. Now I'm doing the Tom specialty. Just using the mix of wet road and dry road perfectly.
Yeah, Dukes to Hazard, mate. Yeah, boy.
But look at the speed it's doing, bro. I'm giving it everything it's got. Like, I knew I was dead here too.
Oh, I'm fucked here. Oh, he's coming. Oh, no. Oh.
This was good. Because you get me good. But then...
Right back on ya!
You just sat there and I was like, well, you're gone in the kitty litter.
Go. Fucking Driver meets GTA meets fucking Gran Turismo. Look at the 4-speed go, mate. Oh shit.
This is the best.
Oh, 193 kilometers an hour, Robert.
Can you hear you coming? And then you just hear and the horn and
Dukes of Hazzard, bro.
fucking spinning out, crashing into a wall like that is Dukes of Hazzard shit. That was gold. The timing of just looking back and seeing you lose it. Well, yeah, that's funny. I'm done. Alright, back in a minute. Yeah, definitely, J-Dog. We should do it for lols. Sunday shit show or something. crashed. Yeah, it was looking good while I was eating it. Eating. Oh, good, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into it. I'm sure one of the hosts will have a lobby up soon. It's unfortunate that this is not unfortunate, but there's not much of a crowd when you're just driving MX-5s. It's not iRacing. If it was iRacing, it'd be a different story. But it's, the practice is much needed. I haven't given many rounds of this any respect. Given them any more than half hour, an hour practice. I did, yeah, I tried it the other day. It's a pretty zippy little capable car. It's faster than it looks. I tried it in a couple of the like Tokyo events or whatever, shit like that, the low powered ones, Sunday Cup things. Yeah, it's gotta be a glitch, man. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Hello. How are you? Hey. Oh, yeah. How'd it go? How many sales? Or like total? Hey. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, I didn't know it was official. The designs, just even the first thing when I looked at, I caught Tony. Tony caught my attention first, and then my brain went Wonder Woman, and then it, like the exact opposite side of the picture, and I was like, oh yeah, that's off, like just timeless Tony Storm and Wonder Woman, like even what she wears, like. But the designs look sick, and they're just having Nightwing in there and shit. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work, but. Oh, okay, I haven't seen any of the practice results or anything. Qualifying will be tonight. Yeah, it's only practice. No. Yeah, it's practice. McLaren sandbag in practice. They hide their true pace. But yeah, the qualifying's tonight, races tomorrow. Singapore. Mate, good trip. 4 years. Yeah, he'll probably only do 2.
The judge said, I'm confident this was turning.
Yeah, of course.
4 years, look at it, it's 2 shit.
Won't even serve that much. They never do. Hey, Roland, what's going on? Oh, that was beautiful. That'll do it. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
There you go. Breezy just matched it. sound. One thousandth was it? I didn't see the exact difference, but yeah, I knew I was close to getting it. GG's, bro. Yeah, 1000th, bro. GG's. I remember we had that happen in Trans Am once. shake that thing. Yeah, no, I'm all good. Sorry, I was just talking to the missus, guys. I even the only one left, and the others. Yeah, I was just talking to the missus. Just hanging out with her, eating a muffin, talking shit.
Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
The other thing with people mad about Bad Bunny, they can't believe that they're letting a non-American perform.
Yeah, there's like a dozen that are non-American.
He's not a non-American.
Oh, he's a US citizen.
He's Puerto Rican.
Oh, true. Yeah, true.
Americans are like, he's not American.
Yeah.
They don't even know.
But yeah, no, I know. Most of their history is non-Americans. Who cares? It's fucking America. Oh. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine, man. Just talking shit. All right. Gonna see if host. Nice. I was doing that last night. Fucking where are our free September PlayStation games? We haven't had an announcement or anything. Getting so keen for Project Motorsports, Marley. Shake that thing, Miss Butter Butter, shake that thing. Yeah, I was doing one for a possible shit show tomorrow. I was doing some new FIFA ones. And I got to hear back from my mate about the shit show. Yeah, we've got a wet race here tonight. Oh man, he's had this lobby up for 2.5 hours. Where were we? It's nuts. Yeah, well, LMU would be something to look forward to next year for me, for sure. Man, have you seen all those fucking houses falling into the ocean in America? Alan Wake 2. Fucking brutal, these poor cunts, man. Shifting tides and shit. Massive swells. the Australia Cup football finals tonight. Heidelberg United could score the biggest fucking upset win in history, mate. Being a Premier League team, beating an A-League team. Sort of got like 45 minutes-ish. Still. Close this window. Surely they were bumping or drafting to get that. I'm not even going to bother to try now. A second faster than what I just did. That seems sus. No fuel. There's a lot of draft in that lap then. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Because that's the fastest lap I've ran by half a second. But yeah, interesting to know what speeds are actually capable. Yeah, it should be a good race. I can smell someone's wood fire so bad. Sorry, I was just putting together a short. Getting them views up. Seems a few people have been liking the simple ideas of driving the old cars around the Nordschleife. The shorts of it have done okay and had a bit of interaction.
Oh.
What do you want, fatty? Go on, go past. If you're gonna go past. Oh. Fuck, it resets you as soon as you get to a certain point, dude. good to go. Fucking Justin just sent me all these photos of bacon wrapped charcoal grilled chicken, lamb cutlets, freshly diced herbs, white spices. Oh man! And he said it was a barbecue day. I'm like, yeah. I can literally smell someone's barbie right now. I can smell the smoked fire. Yeah, the rain stint's gonna make or break the whole race, bro, so. Hopefully we get a good turnout. It was with draft, apparently. I don't know about bump. But it was definitely with draft. I mean, of course it was with draft. But it shows how fast they're capable of going. Oh. Actually, check my car's oil. Oh, fucking habit. Yeah, sorry it's only been roadsters all day, guys. It's been awfully quiet since the since we stopped doing dailies. We got nearly 40 likes. If you haven't got your likes in, get them in. Pretty pathetic considering we've been on for fucking 5.5 hours. But it is the way it is now. Please tell me there's more than 6 people here tonight. Guys. Please. Because, like, fuck, man. If there's 6 people, I don't even think I'll make it to the next race. It is too, like, it's competitive between these 5 or 6 that are here. But it's just way too big of a race to have that little amount of people. Like, there's just going to be way too many periods of nothing happening. I get very zoned out when there's nothing happening. Oh, I hope so, bro, because it's getting worse. Like, I hope Ash is okay. Haven't heard from Ash in forever. Kind of same for Nismo. I mean, he left a comment the other day, but I don't actually ever hear from him anymore. I could swear there was, like, even, I remember that first time, that first round, I seen you still in Tokyo. You just had like 14 people. I could swear. But it'll be competitive. But it's just, when it falls apart, which it will, it's going to be boring. Because it's just going to be such a long race with only half a dozen cars on the track. Such a big track for such a long race. Yeah, I'd never really heard from him much anyways, bro. I think he's sleep pattern too, but I definitely see him in a few other people's streams and at night time. Don't really see mine. There's heaps that are like that. Like, I'm not complaining either. It's just the way it is. I'm saying, like, I got interested in it because there was such a mix of drivers in it. And there was so many doing it. What's going on, Spaghetti? What? 1 beer? What? 2 beers? What? 3 beers? Le Mans or bust? Oh, I'd much rather Le Mans. Nah, actually, in these cars, this track's perfect for these cars. And I used to idolise Spa, bro. It used to be one of my favourite tracks, but I think it's a bit overrated now. But it's really good in these cars. Like, they feel really at home here. Really racy. But I do love Le Mans, bro. Like, really love Le Mans. I can't wait for Project Motorsports just for the cars we're going to have in that. And for racing around Le Mans in that. In proper endurance racing. But these things get around Spa quite nicely. For what they are. love the Roman stuff, spaghetti. But brother, honestly, like even the Australian pay-per-view's in like 2 weeks, man. I haven't cared about the wrestling to build up to it. It's been shit, non-existent. Just slapped together like a super show. Should I stream some FIFA tonight, spaghetti? I wasn't planning to. I've been going here for 6 hours already. By the time I'm done, I'll probably be gone for about 8. No, it's Crown Jewel for some stupid reason. No, Clash is Paris or Europe. What's going on, Steve? How are you, mate? Yeah, well, apparently, yeah. At least this year. I really don't think he cares, bro. They're getting WrestleMania. too much. Yeah, no. I didn't think that because the football's on. But yeah, no, I won't bother. I won't bother. If I jump on anything, I might stream Witcher for a bit. Le Mans. Oh, with how long I'm on Tony? But no, we're doing Spa, mate. I do need to do a Le Mans event, though. I've done the... well, no, I did the Le Mans 2 hour. I've done a Nord 4 hour, a Le Mans 2 hour. We need to do it as an actual event with real drivers, mate. And then just put on a super slow refuel rate so people can have brakes when they pit. We have done a lot of kilometres today. A lot. We did a lot in the dailies. A couple 100 Ks in the GTR. Drove a couple of road cars. I've spent the last few hours practicing in this. Pretty locked in. the games tonight, Spaghetti? Any worth watching? Actually, the fucking Australia Cup's on, like, right now, I think. I want Heidelberg to win, man. It's on 10 or is it on? It is on 10. Look at that, mate. Let's go. Has it started? Should have started, yeah? Oh, no, it starts later. Okay. 26 minutes. So we'll be halfway through the race. But yeah, like our version of the FA Cup. The finals tonight. It's only been around for a few years and it was something that we needed so bad. And like, they're almost looking at promotional systems with it. Be too hard to do, but essentially there's a spot up for the Asian final, for the Asian Champions League Conference League. And it's an A-League side playing like a state side, basically. So a national side playing a state side. Essentially, it's more like a League One side playing a Premier League side than a Championship playing a Premier League side. It's more like that. And the club is Heidelberg United, and I used to live there for a couple of years. In the village, ghetto, place where they had the Olympic Village during the 50s when Melbourne hosted the Olympics. But yeah, the fact that they've even got there, they beat 3 A-League clubs to get there. They got to beat a 4th to win the final. It's like a $500,000 payday, something like that, for a state level club. Fucking moist, mate. If you can get Channel 10, or you got an NBN or whatever, it's on Channel 10. Like, it's on free-to-air TV over here, bro, so. But Channel 10 are doing it. 1, 10, whatever one. You can find a Channel 10 online with an NBN or whatever. You'll be able to watch it for sure. It'd be a good game. Newcastle and Heidelberg. Newcastle are the A-League side. And even for them, they haven't won a title fucking since 06 or something like that. One of the early years of A-League. First few, like, handful of years in A-League since they've won a cup. So, long time for them. And then for Heidelberg, they can essentially fucking... It's like David versus Goliath. It's almost like the, not like the Europa. Actually, yeah, even like the Europa, because Tottenham don't really win anything. But I guess like the FA Cup final, something like that. Fucking Accrington playing like fucking Bournemouth in the FA Cup final. Something like that. Shout out to Accrington. Accrington Stanley. Greatest club in League 2 in English history. And fucking in the AFC too, bro. The A-Leagues, they haven't won a game. I don't even think... Oh, actually, no, they did. One of them scored a goal. You too, mate. But yeah, none of the Aussie teams have even won a game in the Asian Champions League. It's getting bad. Because, like, A-League is awesome for producing talent, but any talent that is good enough that helps the team win a title, then a team win a title, the next year that talent's not there. You know, they're overseas, somewhere else. But it's getting exposed big time. Melbourne City, like, and they caused an upset last year. Arsenal versus Wimbledon. Yeah, something like that. I don't even know who Wimbledon are, but I assume, yeah. But no, Newcastle, oh yeah. That is a fair, I was going to say, because Newcastle don't win anything, though. But they don't have a great history like Arsenal. They've literally got, like, a cup in their whole history. You know, 25-year history, 30-year history, something like that. You know, not counting their own state league before the A-League was a thing. But yeah, when you look back how far it's been, yeah. 2006. You too, mate. Welcome back to your own league. Oh, Ange Postecoglou. They're going to sack him, bro. Yeah, how would you be that you're sacked by two fucking Premier League clubs in like 5 months? Surely he's done after that. Never again. Oh boy, arms are going to be killing at the end of this. I'll be like Arnie, mate. Oh, 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 oh. What's that? Fucking. I can't make I got no titties to make my titties move. Can make my butt cheeks move though. I still can't get like the fact that the other one Nuno got fired, bro. Like the fallout with him and management there is like mind-boggling, considering how good of a job he's done like everywhere he's been, especially there though. Like the fallout is mind-boggling, and then to hire Ange when arguably Tottenham were a better side. And he did what he did. Like, yeah, he got the Europa, but he had the worst finish in the Premier League ever. Like, it just doesn't make sense, bro. No matter how much you've got a personal grudge with someone, like this fucking Souvlaki bloke who owns it, he's a dumb man. Like a dumb, prideful, silly man. track's already wet. Why is it this slippery? Interesting. What's going on, Hernando? Fuck. I would have went faster. Shit, nice lap. Breezy. I fucked up the last stop. It was purple. Oh, Max too. Wow, this is competitive. This is tight. Yeah, you got to be careful when you're moving furniture, Spaghetti. Yeah. I'm laughing. I'm laughing so hard, bro. I reckon I'll probably still end up doing FIFA. Hour or two, maybe. Oh, actually, F1 qualifying's on. Not like, I think probably an hour after we finish here. Get your likes in if you haven't, guys. Get us to 40 likes. We need one more like. Hey, big up, Sansa. How are you, bro? Is that PES you saw? Pro Evo Soccer? What? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm ready to go. Locked in, mate. All right, good luck, everyone. Looks like it'll be a competitive race. got my heart rate up something fierce. Looks like we're getting fucked over by the rain. This racing's been intense though. We've got no inters. We don't have wets. Just sports, soft tyres. And it's actually kind of a fuel race, especially if the rain doesn't come, then it's definitely a fuel race. but it looks like it's coming. The weather, the clouds are changing. The wind's pretty high, so it might come sweeping in quick from somewhere. Rain. How good's delivery look? We could have. We could have. Don't worry, mate. I got a plan. See, they're all grabbing new tyres now. It's going to be very, very hard for them to warm their tyres up at all. Even though they're a brand new set of tyres, it's going to be very, very hard to warm them up because the track is absolutely saturated by now. Now, I've managed to get a lap or two under mixed conditions and get a little bit of a red line into each tyre. So I also have a new set, but I got mine warmed up. And there we go. Oh, big save. I was too full throttle in the fucking Air Rouge. That had worked for me though. Until that, it had worked for me. But you watch fuel come into it. Because it was already a factor too. I'd already done more on fuel, which I always do. Conditions are treacherous. wet, man. So yeah, if I didn't hit the wall, bro, this would have worked out perfectly for me. I'd be in second, and I'd be in front of them with better tyres. But I just hit too much throttle up Air Rouge after I got the draft going past Neon. GG. That's the second time it's happened to me. And what I was doing with fuel map was working, and that showed why, because as soon as I turned it back up on the straight, I spun. GG. Race is over. I mean, it was already over. As long as the Iron Max showed up to it, it was over. But that's frustrating as shit. You can see the difference with what I was doing with the fuel map and the car and the way it's revving out, the way it's spinning the tyres and shit. So it was working. And then the moment I thought, oh yeah, it's drying up, turn the car back up, I spun in a straight line at 200 plus kilometre an hour. And that's what I was desperately trying to avoid with the fuel save that I was doing. How I was able to get traction down. Doesn't matter now, it's all for naught again. Like when I hit that wall. Fucking same thing again, man. I should have just fucking left it on. Or done what probably everyone else has done, put on traction. Sweat like a pig. crashed a couple times, guys. Did an excellent job on fuel. If I hadn't spun and crashed, I could have won this race. Because I had a plan for when the rain came. And that's what I was doing on fuel save. I've made up time on the leader. I've caught up to everyone else. I have more fuel than everyone else. I could have won this. My fuel save plan in the rain, in order to be able to drive the car harder, plan it a bit more, with a bit more comfort, basically like having traction on. That's what I was doing. drenched. Absolutely drenched. Come on, car, where are you? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Should have grabbed fresh tyres. I would have had a chance to fight him. I didn't grab tyres, which was the only thing I could do to catch back up to him. It was an extra 4 seconds that I could have dealt with, but it's dried up bad in these last few laps, and the track's entirely dry now. Tyres can't do it anymore. I'm getting too sideways trying to keep up with him. But that was a fair fight back. Considering how the race went. 2 big crashes. Drenched. I can't keep up with him. Crash trying to do so. going to be tight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh! I have no fuel, so's he! Oh my god! What a race! Oh! That was sweaty from front to back. Oh, I'm drenched. Ew. So close, bro, that I know, and we came so close to crashing a couple of times, I know. Oh, we forced each other into it, dude. I didn't think I was going to be able to keep up, and you made a few mistakes, and I kept pulling back in. But my fuel save in the middle, man, like, if I didn't crash, I reckon I would have been right there with Max and Breezy. If I didn't crash twice. Because, yeah, I seen as we exited it, I was at 0, man, and I was holding my revs hard, like, but I had enough to get over the line. Oh my god, I did not expect that, dude. That was very competitive. What a finish. I fuel saved insanely. I always fuel save, as you know. But when the rain come, I was fuel saving big time. Yeah. And I didn't grab tyres. It was the only thing I could do after I crashed, man. It was the only way, and like that first pit was so perfect, man. Like I come out just in front of you, and then I fucking I didn't come in. I come out behind you, but I had to run up the hill, and I wasn't doing my fuel safe thing yet, and fucking aquaplaned. And then I did the same thing later on with Sparrow, but more violently. And then somehow still caught back up. So I'm really happy with that race. Like, to even get back into top 5 contention after what happened. And that was racing the stuff. It was so fucking... It was front to back. That was racy, dude. But yeah, I made a lot of mistakes, so I'm disappointed. Yeah, you too, mate. Yeah, look how tight you, me, and Breezy were with the pace. Even Louis. We almost have identical laps. Man, that was sweaty business though. Really, 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 really sweaty business. But yeah, I always try to do something different with the strategy in these too, even when they're straightforward, but especially if, like, it was brutal. But if something goes wrong, I always try to have a plan B in these races. Like, or at least a way to try and sacrifice some time back. But yeah, that was very much a fucking plan B, plan C, plan D. I was Ferrari then, bro. We had that many issues. What a race. It was from the go. It was on. I loved too, Neon. There was a bit where we both dive bombed the shit out of each other, but we both got away with it. Like, we were Max and Lando for a little bit there. I did it to you first, and you did it straight back to me. I was like, fuck yeah. Like, I didn't say anything, I didn't react. But in my brain, I was like, let's go. Like, this is on. We're racing. Like... And then, at one... I was trying to fuck with you a bit when I was drafting ya. And I was following ya. I'm drenched, Milo. Drenched head to toe. But because I didn't grab tyres, I knew all you guys did. And I had the advantage at first. I could see is when yous all come out, it was pissing down rain. Yous are all struggling to get your tyres going. But later on, when I was drafting Neon, he's doing his thing, and I stayed in the wet because I needed it that bad. Like, I stayed with keeping my tyres cool rather than drafting. And then on the second last lap, I was doing the fucking iRacing Spa. I was like half my car, because he was on the left-hand side. I was like half my car on the grass, and I still like managed to pull it that close to him. I thought I made my move too early too, but it was the best spot to do it. I had noticed in that turn again and again and again and again that I was just you were getting wider and wider, risking getting grabbed by the wet. And then the moment I just seen you that little bit offline, I was the only time I spoke. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on. But yeah, it was on. And fucking GG's Milo for first race here, man. Like, to get that close to Max, I've never been that close to him. But it was very competitive. Like this, just these first few laps were dicey. I think we all struggled at some point, mate. I think me and Sparrow nearly came together. I nearly went into the rear end of Lewis. Settled in pretty comfortable. Like that's compared to the last race. It was fun. It was the most fun I've had like for a race. It's probably the most fun I've had in this series. I think besides what was it, Atlanta? I think when I had to fucking try and catch Ash. I figured it was going to be between Max and Milo, and then yeah, for third was a four-way race, which looked like for so long. And then me stuffing up, I thought it was done. I said it, I was like, well, GG, there goes my, like the second crash, I was like, GG, there goes my race, that's it, I'm done, I won't see anyone again. Yeah, Max losing it, and still catches up and wins the race. He's such an ash. But yeah, when I changed what I had to do after that. Like I was like, all right, massive fuel save, no tyres in the pit stop. And then yeah, I noticed I was cutting the time from the leader, and I was catching up to you guys. Like basically what I was doing was fuel map 3. When it was pissing down rain, I was fuel map 3. I'd turn it up in the straights, I'd turn it back down as soon as we got to the bus stop, and then Air Rouge, I'd turn it down again. And the second time that I spun was because I didn't turn it down Air Rouge. I didn't go from 1 to 3, I just stayed on 1 and hit the throttle and fucking lost it. But the job that I had done on the fuel save in that rain stint, I knew it when you guys were all pitting. Like, as it is in these races, I usually do a good job of fuel. I try to deliberately do it. I'm not the fastest, so beat them on strategy. I try and beat them on time gained from not being in pits. But I knew when you started pitting that I had more fuel, a lot more fuel. Like some of you, this one here. Fucking fair effort from you to not hit me and put up with that. But I was right there, like I was kind of left with, it was either Tapia, but it was late. Oh, you got hit, oh no wonder, so you would have been fine. Sparrow hit you. That's, I guess we're that close, he didn't expect it. There you go, yeah, so you were fine. You were fine with it. You would have undercut me big time. But it was a big bomb. Big bomb. I pulled it off, line to line. Yeah, and it did work for me too. And then I thought I would have been the second and then in best position with tyres and fuel when the leader when either you or Max would have pitted. And then even I was literally in the process of saying it to Spaghetti. He was like, you should have stayed out a few more laps. I was like, I could have. I was like, and I could have stayed with their draft. I was like, but I've already done a fuel save and I've gone early now to get tyres and to warm them up, and I was spot on. Like, you guys started coming out in the wet and you were all over the shop. and my tyres already had a slither of red on every one of them. So I was like, all right, we're good to go. Like, it worked, man, and then I fucked it up myself. Like, everything I did strategy-wise, even, like, if I didn't crash the way I did outright, because I had to do after the second crash, I had to do an even more extreme version of the strategy I was already doing. But if I didn't have that crash, if I didn't have either of them, I think my strategy would have killed it. Fuel save alone, I think I would have been in a position at the end of the race where I could have chosen to fucking tank it for 5 laps or grab an extra set, or like even the fact that I only used one set of tyres. Yeah, it was so racy. It was so racy. Everyone was being super sensible. Oh, it's 1-1. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Go Holden. Yeah, used two were going at it hard, man. I almost thought like you were trolling each other. Like, just deliberately battling. Used two were going at it hard. You have to do. Car park. Well, I love with every one of us has got like, it's Sparrows, doesn't have Sparrow on it, but we've all got like some form of custom plate. Weekend, mate. They're not going to pay you, Sparrow. Kaz isn't going to pay you for that, mate. Yeah, 2 weeks till the next one, mate. Deep Forest, and then the finale at Nord. Fucking these things at Deep Forest are not going to be fun. I don't mind racing there, but yeah, it's a tough track, man. But you can have some mad racing there, racing with mates. But yeah, with the I think everyone, like seeing what we raced like today, if we're forcing each other into side-by-side situations at deep forest, there's going to be a lot of accidents. Straight up. So I think a lot of people are going to have to be lifting. Because that is always the other options. Yeah, I sleep 4 to 6 hours at the moment, every night. Not enough. But 4 to 6 hours every night. I was back into a rhythm of 8 hours, a good 8 hours, but I've slipped again. Being too busy, doing too much stuff, offering my time to too many other people. But I've been meaning to do a day-long stream since I got the wheel. And we would have done that with dailies or something like that if there wasn't heaps of drama recently. I was hoping to raise a goal to get it happening, but that didn't really happen. But I was always going to do it, regardless. And yeah, today was just the best day to do it because we had this race tonight. We'll get some dailies during the day, mess around in some other cars. But it was a good learning experience on the wheel today. A lot of growth on the wheel. Both with sport mode, single player, and then this. But yeah, you got to be in it to win it, as they say, and the channel's not doing anything if I'm not streaming, is it? And when it's all I've got, might as well stream. I got third, mate. And it was a disaster. I crashed twice. I should have been in it to win it. But it was a good race. Awesome race. Very competitive at the start. And then it looked like we we're going to get fucked over by the rain too. It came much later than it had on any of the lobby practice. I don't know, Porsche. I was thinking about it. I was having an hour and maybe FIFA for a couple of hours, but I really shouldn't after an 8-hour session. But I'll be up for hours still, so I don't know. And I haven't heard back from Liam. So I said it depended on if I'd heard back from him, whether we were going to do Sunday shit show tomorrow morning. I haven't heard back from him. I fucking messaged him 8, 9, 10 hours ago, so I don't think it's happening. So I'd be able to be up later tonight. But F1's on too, I think, isn't it? Qualifying starts in like an hour or so. So I might just chill out, have something to eat, watch that. Refocus on FIFA when my mind's set on that. So it'll probably be Monday. But I might have a game with J-Dog on the weekend too, tomorrow or Sunday, Monday. Same with Zero, I've got to hit Zero. So I should do. I should see if Zero's around tonight. I'll do that. If Zero's around, I should get on. But yeah, I started getting there with the dailies too, Porsche, in the GTR. I was fucking so close to a 37. So fucking racy. But yeah, I thought, considering the proximity of so many of us, like, we did an incredible job not making contact. There was probably an instance here or there, side panel contact, front and back, but I didn't get damaged once, except for my own doing, crashing into a wall. And I was forced into side-by-side situations a lot. I had to run on people, they had to run on me, and then I also had situations where I pulled up beside someone and, you know, backed out. Lifted and just backed out, because it's a long race. You have to really think about how you're going to get a run on someone. But yeah, it's probably the most comfortable I felt on the wheel. Besides, like, driving some of the cars that I've driven around at Nord recently, like the ones that I've fallen in love with or whatever, or been surprised by how good they are. Just the feeling on the wheel, being in complete control of the car, having the trust to just in all the grip levels, knowing when I could hook in and get back on the throttle, and just a lot of correction type stuff that you can really feel with the direct drive. I mean, I got about the same fuel as Lewis and Neon, but just the way I'm using it too is a bit differently. Sparrow's got the most, and then Max second most. Milo a good amount considering he's in the lead too. Yeah, so my plan was pretty much that with the rain that was coming, I thought, like, as it looked like blue and then darker blue and then green, I thought, well, I'm going to get a little bit of time to warm the tyres up. God, the car, I'm so happy with that livery and the rims on the car too. It looks so nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with that livery. Yeah, a lap later. Everyone's in the pits. You can see I've got the tiniest little bit of red. Here we go, everyone's coming out. Right, and they don't have any red. There's neon. It's in this moment that I fuck up the first time. Big save though. Big save. Could have been way worse. We had that happen. We'll get going here. What happened here? Was it right? Ouch. It's wild. I got a pee. Poor bastard. like, next lap, we get going again. And we should be ahead of Neon and Louis. They're right on each other. We stuffed up. We've got Sparrow right behind us this time. Working for me. 15. Yeah, on the back straight. Right there. So what I was doing was I'd be on fuel map 3 and straight away here I turned it straight back to fuel map 1 and I'd usually be on 3 the whole way up. I was on 1 and I didn't because I was like, you know, the track was getting a bit better, like basically the water was dropping. I got too eager on it. But the fuel map thing was the reason that I was catching up so much in the wet. That's how and why I lost it. Basically, just fucked up with my fuel dial. And then we start going again and you can see that, alright, we're not that, I mean, considering what happened, we're not that far behind you. And yeah, we're on. Yeah, I didn't grab tyres second time. So there you go. It was at this point too that I was like, fuck, I've lost so much time from 2 crashes, probably 20 plus seconds. And I think Max was 15, 14 down the road. So I was like, shit, I really could have had a chance here. And then next pit, man Neon. Yeah, watch this one. I got. This was a race. Come back in a sec. I'll send just a meta after this. Watch this. Look, was it here? Oh, there was a lap before. I was dipping it in the grass the lap before. But yeah, I was just trying to use every single bit of the track, get on the throttle as early as I could. I was aiming for every apex, just because I know it's just getting wider, wider, wider. And then yeah, it gets way wider. right there. Taking a mad drive. And this has been his bogey turn. Once again, I've slid a bit, but he goes wide. I get a good drive out, and this was where I was like, come on, come on, come on. Around the outside. Contact. I'm giving him the space. Contact. And then fuel for both of us at this point. We're probably just looking at our fuel like, fuck. I was like 0.1. I'm holding the line. And then, yeah, we made contact. Watch me here. Yeet. We both go wide. I'm like, all right, I've got to stay to the right. I've got to stay to the right. I've got to stay to the right. Curb. Curb, hold the throttle, and then he ran out. What a finish to the race. What a finish to the race, man. Oh. So yeah, after everything I went through, that bit right there, man. What a racing line. It's so bad. Yeet. But nah, that was mad fun, Neil. That was the closest I got to that was me and Ash 3-4 laps from the end at Atlanta. And it was like that for like 2 laps, and I just couldn't keep up with him. So that there was like the most racy thing I've had in the whole series. And just from the start of the race to the end of it, even in the practice lobbies, you could just, even like, there was a bit there, even before we joined your lobby, man, in my lobby, there was a good half hour there where everyone was, like even Sparrow said it, everyone was just smashing out PBs. And then when we started seeing the fucking qualifying times, I was like, Jesus, like, even my quali time, I couldn't believe it. And then, yeah, what the actual pole time ended up being. And when I looked at it, it was like, shit. Like, yeah, fuel. It was a fuel-saving race. Like, I go into all of these. Like, the Roadster's a hard car to save fuel in. But I go into all of these of like, all right, if we can't bump the car in front of us, I have to short shift as much as I can. And still use the draft and the revs to catch up, but short shift as much as I can. It's just universally what I do. If I cannot bump the car in front of me and push it to go faster, I will lift. You know, like lift and short shift. If I'm going to have to go at the speed of the car in front of me, I'll save as much fuel as I can doing it. It's always something I've done. I mean, it even creeps into sport mode and it's kind of useless there, unless it's GTWS races. Yeah, same, bro. Same. I can't even remember what mine was, but same. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm done. I doubt I'll be back later. I think I'm just going to chuck something in the oven and watch the F1 later on. Watch some qualifying. Hopefully it doesn't fucking go as long as the last one did. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me all day. What did we get to? If you haven't hit your likes, get your likes in. Get us near 50. I doubt it. But yeah, I'll try to do at least one of these a week where I'm streaming Gran Turismo for a copious amount of time. I would like to get back into it and play it every day, but it's not one thing, it's the other. And I find I'm learning a lot more about the wheel and how to use it and what I'm enjoying by just doing what I'm doing. Driving all these different cars and shit. Anyways, I don't know if the shit show is going to happen tomorrow morning. And if it doesn't, I'll do something else in some other format. I'll get on the J-Dog or something. And play some FIFA. I might get back on later if I hear from Sear in the next hour or so, have a laugh with him, jump on FIFA. But if I don't have a Sunday shit show in the morning, I'll do something with J-Dog tomorrow. And then, I don't know, we'll find something to do during the day and then watch along for the F1 tomorrow night. But yeah, big ups everyone. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. I hope you've all had good weather wherever you are. It's been beautiful here. I'll speak to you tomorrow sometime. Hit the likes on your way out. Thanks for everything. Be good. I'll speak to you next time. Yeah, I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. Oh, you mean Milo? Yeah.